Hello, everybody. Someone's here. What's up? Um, how are we doing? Can we believe I've stooped so low as to stream Minecraft? And as I'm sitting here, setting up my stream, I see Polar Lotus just uploaded a Minecraft horror video 2 hours ago. That is not a good look for me. Goodness. What are the chances of that? I'll have to chew him out later. Always 15 steps ahead as usual, I guess. Oh well. Minecraft was a surprise? I mean, I did say I was gonna do this. I mentioned it at some point. Anyway. It's a surprise from him more than me, really. Oh well. Anyway, so some disclaimers. I can't believe I'm having to do disclaimers for Minecraft. You know, photosensitive epilepsy stuff, sound warning, obviously. Maybe even, I don't know, sometimes things slip through these mods. So, I don't know, gore warning even, sensitive subject matter warning, I don't know. I don't trust any horror mods in Minecraft, not to jump scare me with like actual live leak footage at this point. That's how cheap we're getting at this point. Anyway. That being said, the mod pack I have assembled today is pretty simple. It is just horror mods and just enough items, just so I can browse recipes and stuff. And items in case any mods add some stuff. And that's about it. I am somewhat of a modded Minecraft veteran, so now we'll get into the game. I'll talk more as I'm getting into the game here. There's some plans I have for today. It's not just going to be playing Minecraft. Well, it is, isn't it? But Minecraft scary mods are quite good. Are you sure? Here we are. That's a fair point. Okay, so this is the main menu. We have Minecraft's the One-Eyed. Here's just my testing worlds. It's fine. So here we go. I had to make sure the game wouldn't crash. There was one mod called the Assimilated that I couldn't run because apparently it wasn't Well, it didn't match the version, even though for some reason whenever I was downloading the mod, it let me download it, which it shouldn't let me download it if it's not the right version. But I checked the mod page for it, and it's like, this is something that will kill you if you see it. It is 3 times stronger, faster, deadlier than a Dweller. If you see it, you will die, and there's nothing you can do about it. And I was like, well, thanks for, I guess, giving me a heads up that your mod is bad. No, the Parasite mod's not in this pack. That's a 1.12 version. This is in Minecraft 1.20. Oh, scared to the blown. Okay. So I need some help from you guys. What are the goals for this, other than just playing the game? I hadn't really thought of that. So we'll come up with some stuff. Probably. Render distance 12 chunks. I'm so freaking poor. Oof. Well, there's some I should have installed Optifine. Would you guys mind if I installed Optifine? Give me a second. Quick. Turn the music back on. Intermission, go. I'm installing Optifine. Talk amongst yourselves. Just so I can, you know, zoom. I can zoom. The game will probably run better. I can't tell you guys how many times I've been to the Optifine website over the years. I can't imagine how many hundreds of times I've downloaded Optifine. Okay. So I should explain now. If any dwellers, any horror mods become particularly problematic, they will be removed. That's how we'll do this. Because I am absolutely certain that there will be some issues. Yeah. Okay. The loading screen's a little messed up because of the custom logo. Don't worry about it. The custom logo that, by the way, it gets clipped off on the bottom, reappears on the right, and then offsets itself. Just very, very polished. Okay. Yeah. Looks normal? Alright. If you say so. Luckily, tomorrow's the last day I'm streaming because I've just about run out of Earl Grey to make me to tomorrow. So now, there we go. We have Zoom, which is absolutely essential. And the game. Oh, would you look at that? I am nauseous and slow. To the point where I can barely walk. All right. That is slowness 6. Well, I start off with drugs, which is nice, question mark. So, there's a few structures I've noticed. Sorry, what was that? I was perplexed over how I couldn't make a crafting table. Okay. Since when I thought it used to be called a workbench. Are you telling me I can't make a crafting table? Okay. Oh, I forgot my skin was Walter White. Guys. I guess there's no survivors. Alright, well... A few horror mods bar you from crafting tables, have to find one. Well, it looks relatively stable. That's not water. That is a tremolo violin, kind of scare noise, you know. I don't know what exactly caused that, of course, but boy was it scary. Well, there's lean. Or that's just how water looks now. I don't know if my game is lagging really badly. I have a flashlight. Oh, there's a calendar. How did I open that? Z. Z is calendar. And I feel watched. Alright. Alright. Can I leave? Nope. Feeling watched. Man spawning first time. Gotcha. Thank you. I am maybe relog. Okay. Now the only hard part about... Oh, hey. Oh. Well, it is daytime, but we can do that, I suppose. Iron Golem, go. Oh. We've got Michael Jackson Thriller having fun in the corner. Alright. Never mind, the villagers are gone again. And now... my game has broken again. I like the horror mod that makes the game not respond to anything. Gulp. Why does the water look like that? I might need to review some of these mods I've installed. Classic Forge. Listen, Forge, my beloved. Don't ever blame Forge. This is... Well, we have the most high-resolution block I've ever seen that I can use to make a flesh sword. Wow. Which reminds me of those old, really stupid... Sorry, I shouldn't be here. Can I agree. But those really old Minecraft flesh mods, I'm all mixed up. That's not a thing. Texture packs, those old, really high resolution Minecraft texture packs. This is what Netherrack would look like, and it would be the ugliest thing. I'm trying to think. I had a... Whoops. There was this texture pack for Minecraft that I really liked, because it was the one that the Yogscast used on some of their earlier stuff. And I think it was called, like, Sphax Pure BD Craft or something. And it's broken! Yay! I'm not 5 minutes in, I'm already dying. To be fair, the fact that I haven't died yet is already pretty impressive. However, the cool little quirky mod or whatever that's causing my game to start stimming and go non-verbal for the entirety of the party, by which I mean it lags and doesn't let me do anything. And doors do that. And we're gonna have to problem solve which of the 50 mods is the one causing that. And sometimes that happens, which is nice. Oh, I hear walking. I think it's invisible. I think it doesn't exist. Scary noises. This is old Minecraft textures, by the way. This is like old gravel, old mossy cobble, old cobble. Why? And the world has stopped loading. Okay. It's time. Also, the exit button to the game is gone. So. All right. Well, that's what you get early to the stream for, right? Let's do some troubleshooting. Let's... Gosh, what could be causing that? good chance a lesser known mod breaks another. That's the issue, isn't it? That's the price we pay when we install 50 plus mods with minimal testing. We're going to go through some old school kind of testing here, where we disable half of them, see if it fixes it. If it doesn't, disable the other half. If that fixes it, re-enable half of those. And then we'll see where we get with that. I can't say this isn't something I've had to do an incredible amount of times. Considering how much modded Minecraft I've played over my life, this is kind of par for the course, honestly. Worst case scenario, it's a situation where it's a combination of mods that is causing the issue. And so then we have to find out which mods are conflicting, and that might be a little bit more difficult. Music go. Scared. Popeless. Mo Creatures was always a mod that I found to be the only one left is off to find. I guess we'd be playing slightly more optimized Minecraft at that point. Okay. Well, my drugs are gone. On the bright side, I can make a crafting table. This guy's still around. Let me reload my flashlight. Thank you. Okay, so... gonna play around for a bit. We'll see if I can... Yeah. see what we can whip up here. I'm already level 2. Alright, so... back to the drawing board. Is he tipping his fedora to me? I guess so. Bear with me. This won't take more than an hour. Let's just disable 10. See if that does anything for me. Uninstall, don't start together. That would probably fix it. That would fix some problems for me. Maybe not this one specifically. Okay. I just use CurseForge. Oh, yep, that's normal. I also use multi-MC. Let's try again. Um, I can't type any more than that. At least it's something that breaks within the first 10 seconds, so it's not taking that long, right? Do I play with an Xbox controller? No, that's just a controller my sister chose for the drawing. I play with just like a USB controller. Okay. Well, at least my game's not broken. I never get any sort of jungle. Why am I getting jungle twice in a row? There's you. Never mind. On the bright side, the water is normal colored. This looks functional. There's a dirt pillar. And those bees are moving and they exist. That's a good sign. Yes, this is 1.20. And back to the drawing board. Uninstall the keyboard. I'm about to smash my keyboard over my monitor. Actually, my keyboard's actually metal. I don't think I could break it if I wanted to. I'm not that strong. This is a sign that I should have tested before, but it was one of those things where it's like, oh, I don't want to ruin my experience by seeing the game before, but also, you know. I think it's my chair. I think I need a new chair. What if it's Optifine? I would cry so hard. And I don't understand why that would be an issue. I would never understand why that would be an issue. Okay. Alright, I am spawning in slow. Something freaky this way comes. You say with a bucket of milk. I don't like that. I can take drugs and cough. All right. Well, we'll give it 30 seconds. I do kind of hate whatever mod is bringing this, these old textures and this water, quote unquote. But we'll just keep going for a bit. Yeah, it's you observing the game is breaking it. And what's with what is with these guys? Wow. Fellas? Blah. I think we've fixed it. Why is my game lagging? I think we fixed it. We, all of us, fixed it. And I am going to hunt down and kill whoever made the mod that makes the water that color. Now we have to find out which which of those was causing the issue. I think I have an idea of what might have been causing the weird textures. Just disable this. I will. That's fine. That's all good. All good. And let's see. Taking shots in the dark here. The textures are from Broken Script. Well, that would be really weird since I don't have that mod installed. No Moonsaur derivative. Well, I don't have that either. Let's see if anything I enabled re-breaks it. Which, knowing my luck, it will definitely do. On the bright side, the drugs are back. At least that's here. At least that's here. Ugh, here. Well, seems stable. Doesn't seem laggy. Seems like, well, it seems like the water is still purple and ugly to look at, frankly, but maybe that's okay. Maybe that's... cow, whatever. Maybe that's fine. I said the same thing last time. Well, I really hate the purple. What is causing the purple? Whatever. We have... Alright, guys. Well, we still can't make a crafting table, and that's okay. I don't even care. As long as the game stays functional, I'm fine with the lack of a crafting table. And that's alright too. Okay, so it's time to play the game. Finally. I was really hoping. I was wishing upon a star. Provided we don't have 50 mods now. We certainly don't have 50 plus. But I am not changing the name of the stream. I don't know. Well, luckily we still have that noise. I was worried that wouldn't exist. Alright, it's time to play the game. Which means I have to find a crafting table. Somewhere. Almost 50 plus horror mods. It's close enough. So something freaky this way comes. All right. Well, I can't play the game because I can't make a crafting table, which essentially means I can't do anything. Okay. You know what? I think I know. I think I know exactly what is making it freaky. Because the timing is too perfect. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Okay, let's see. This music's putting me in the mood for Terraria. This gameplay is putting me in the mood to play Terraria. I know. Goodness gracious. It might just be that one of the crafting table recipe. Maybe it's not even intentional, or maybe someone copied a mod that had that built. I don't know. For what reason? Would you remove the crafting table? Why? Thankfully, they added crafting tables back to the game, am I right? Okay. Anyway. I'll be taking drugs. Once again, something freaky this way comes. How did that get in there? Tobey Maguire, how did that get in there? Anyway. Why are you spawning me in these horrendous, ugly biomes? Which I hate. And if you like, you should also be filleted. But... Why? 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 Intermission, everybody. Okay. Now, it has to work. It has to work. There's no way now that it doesn't work. Boy, I swear. Boy, I swear. Let's see. What? I genuinely think the crafting table recipe is just broken. Minecraft, but I installed the intermission mod. Leave me alone. Hey, do you like my intermission screen at least? I'm gonna disable this. I'm gonna watch. Wow. No. Let me see. Let's see. Corrupted past. Let's see. Nope. Don't have that one either. I don't think I've had any of the mods you've said could be causing the issue. Who took my crafting table away? That's so stupid. I'm not putting anything to entertain you guys. You're gonna have to just train your attention span and listen to me. Alright? I know that I'm not a very enjoyable person to listen to. But cut me some slack. Take them all away. No. The thing is, I've read through every single mod, and none of them have mentioned taking away the crafting table. And I don't know why that would happen. I think someone just broke something. I genuinely think someone made a mod that just broke something. I mean, yeah, probably. I haven't even gotten to nighttime yet. That's, wow. Alright, well, we'll call that good. Reinstalling is the play? No. No, because the thing is, I did something earlier that fixed it. I disabled, whenever I was disabling my chunks of mods, the crafting table came back, and the textures went back to normal. So it is one of them, and I know it's not permanently breaking anything, but... I'm just gonna reload this one. Never mind. I'm not gonna reload that one. It goes on for too long playing something else. And also, don't spawn me in a dark wood. Don't spawn me in a mangrove. Well... I'm just trying to look at my inventory, dude. Alright, okay. 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 I understand. I'll leave. I guess. What is this? Alternate dirt. Okay. Alternate dirt. Was that an achievement? Yeah. I apparently found the dark forest, although this isn't much of a forest per se. Loud sound warning, by the way. I don't know who needs to hear this, but scary and painful is not the same thing. All right. So don't touch anything in this place, I guess. I've told you guys this, I think. I did an Infernum playthrough. I uploaded like 2 episodes of it, and then I think I deleted the rest of the footage because it was taking up all the space on my hard drive, and it was like a year old, and I was just like, I'm actually not going to be doing any of this. But I remember I got to Urine. I got really mad at Urine because, to be fair, some Infernum bosses are not made very well. Duke, the old Duke and Urine, I don't think are made very well. All right, guys. Well, look at us go. I can take drugs, and I can cough. For a long time. Well, now this looks promising. Hey, hey you. A merchant. All right. Cool. Oh. What do you mean it hurts to watch me play Hollow Knight first stream? I wasn't even bad at Hollow Knight my first stream. This is so rude. Oh, I don't know what to use the cassette for. I swear that's less items than Minecraft should have. Am I going crazy? I'm not. I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna look through some of this and just like find out where things are. What mods are being used here to add. Okay, well, what's up? Okay, okay. Dolly, you're so... I was fine. I don't play platformers or Metroidvanias. That's like my first experience. I think I did fine. I only died like a couple times. That's not bad at all. Okay, well, well, this is very cool. However, a crafting table would arguably be a little cooler. Good thing that's the only recipe that does not function. Here I go. I will just take my drugs and walk. I'm not going to be mean. I'm not going to be mean to justify you. I still hold the opinion that my first time Hollow Knight gameplay was fine. Ever played better than Wolves? No, and I really don't plan on it. 1 hour of stream and still no crafting table. Has it taken me that long? Wow. Well, we have screwed up textures and no crafting table recipe. If I find a village, I can find a crafting table. You're right. And that's what every YouTuber I watch that does with dweller mods does. They just spawn next to a village and then they're like, they're not scary. And then they play the game for like half an hour and it's like, well, I hope you enjoyed that video. And it's like, not really. No, I didn't.
Why will you leave me?
I'm too distracted by the fact that I can't make a crafting table. I need to take my meds. Yes, sir. It's gonna be fun to edit. Like, no. Like, no, dude. So, let's see. Somebody either messed up the game and removed the crafting table, or they specifically removed only the crafting table recipe in the hopes that you would find a village with a crafting table. Whatever reason that the crafting table is gone is not a good reason. Whatever reason the water is purple is not a good reason. Can I do a Shaggy voice for the rest of the stream? No, but I'm sure someone will make a joke about my voice cracking, so. Take your meds, dude. Well, we have a watchtower-esque structure here. I'm coughing. Check winds, check weather, cauldron. Empty equals no rain. Well, dude, it's not raining, but it's not empty. But, alright. Let's see. Crafting table. Crafting table. Do we have... Well, we have raw copper. We've got spyglass. This is a cool structure. So wither rose. No crafting table, though. Alright, time to go. It's fun. It's fun. Don't pee. All right. Okay. Ugh. What mod adds a deer? What's scary about adding a deer to the game? It's a trapped chest. All right. On our merry way to look for another crafting table. That's a nice paint. That's a custom painting. Well, my volume's a little down on account of my ears not wanting to die, so sorry if I mishear. Have I thought about crafting a crafting table? Oh boy, have I thought about it. I've dreamed about it. I've hoped about it. I've rubbed my legs together in glee about it. However, how about I make a watcher chest plate? Who's crunching? Is that you? Are you kidding me? Is that just a PNG? Now what did I do? Oh no. Oh, that's a job application. We might need to remove a couple of mods. I'm thinking. We have the normal image, and then we have the... What filter did you put that through, and why? Oh, they're closing in. Let's just take a look at what all we've got around here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, then there's cow or farming. And the salmon are looking at me too. I'm a popular guy. We have Michael Jackson Thriller hands over here. The Temu mods. They're good. I think it's time for us to go ahead and take some mods off of the list. I'll leave the job application though. I like that one. Back to intermission, everybody. Let's go ahead and remove a few here. There we go. Do I think the job application was a sign? Yes, I do. Luckily, I can't read. One of the mods broke my files? Nah. Trust. It's okay. We're down to 42 mods. Um, this will be the trying to find a craft table stream. Applying to 50 plus jobs in 24 hours. There's not that many jobs around here. I live in nothing, Oklahoma. Okay. I blame you. I blame you. I'll wait for that to pass. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's so peaceful. Ain't it? Hey, man. What's up? Well, the sun is missing. Maybe my game is broken. First voice crack. Leave me alone, guys. Listen. I'm always under the weather. I am always sick. I am always messed up in some way. Cut me some slack. Throw it back in case of ghosts. Do you mean like, what do you mean by throw it back? Here, I'll take some cobwebs with me. And what is this? Moss block. That's, are we sure? Okay. Well, I have a damp VHS. Anyway, as I was saying, there's rain moving in. That's messing with me. I felt very sickly this morning. I'm always under the weather. That's why my voice cracks. I have to clear my throat like 50 times in the stream, every time without fail. I am always sick. You guys need to leave me alone. The day I move to the Arctic where there's no pollen, no humidity, no nothing, then maybe I won't be sick. Maybe I should move to Alaska. I don't know. Wow, look, there's a portal frame. You know, the thing is, I'd be fine with them reverting the textures back to being like old textures, like, oh, there's old. Thank you. But why the water? That is golden leggings with mending on it. But why the water? Why the water textures? Why was that something? That's not even old water. That's just ugly. That is so ugly. Move to Canada? I don't know. I don't want to accidentally walk into a euthanization pod on the side of the street. Y'all have those like telephone booths, right? I'll just see something like, is this... I can still... I mean, it looks like the main functions of Minecraft are still here. Except for the crafting table, of course. Great. What is this structure? So that's what causes that. Quit looking at me like that. Oh. Canada is cool. I hear Canada's kind of not been the best place to live within reason. Oh, there goes my frames. Okay, something happened. But hey, look, we have this again. We have the war-torn countryside. Look at all these survivors. This is a smithy. Better than the States? I don't know about that. I know for some reason there's this belief that America is like the worst place on earth right now, but I don't know if you realize that everywhere is bad, and America is certainly not the worst. Something freaky this way comes. I hope it's not him. I hope you're not being freaky. What is that? Darkness 2. Ooh, that's cool. The sequel to Darkness 1. What's the mod that makes the villages look like that? I don't know. What's the mod that's making my... Yeah, help me. What's the mod that's causing the world to look... I need to take my meds. You're right. Oh my gosh, please let there be a crafting table, please. That chest is empty, okay. I mean, I will say... If you'll allow me. If you'll give me the floor for a second. If you'll give me the dance floor. Yeah, I do the little jig on the roof. I do a little jig on the roof. Tinnitus jump scare. Oh, I didn't even notice anything. I didn't even notice there's any noise in the game. I just thought that was just my tinnitus acting up. Well, I think you guys forget. I think a lot of people forget that aside from, you know, federal law and, you know, the government and things that overreach across the entire country, America, every state is essentially a country in America. And from like a location to location, state to state basis, your living experience can be wildly different. So what you say about one part of America could be true, but it could also not for like the other half. Or something could be true in like one specific part of America and then not true for the rest of it. So it's kind of hard to make any sort of statement about America as a whole, because you can't really say, oh, America is this way, or oh, everyone in America is like this, because it's like, well, that's not true. Part of America is like that, I'm sure, but it's kind of hard to make any sort of generalization. He's here, run. Sorry, let me take my... I'm taking my drugs, sir. Rural areas, my beloved, I'll never move to the cities. Exactly. City is gross. Yeah, any large country that applies to. Guys, I hate to say this. I hate to say this as I always like to say, but things are usually nuanced, and making generalizations is not a good thing to do. I know. Ow! Even the old Minecraft heart noise, wow. I'm... okay. "86 minutes in, and no mining or crafting has taken place yet." This is getting more hilarious than ridiculous. See? It is something. Something is breaking the crafting table. But what? But what? The flesh. But what? Because I just disabled like 20 of them. I shouldn't be here. Oh, shut up. Leave me alone. The Invincible Pig. I dread him. I dread the name. We're down to 20. Let me check actually. What am I? How many do I have enabled? 33. Oh yeah, I'm in Oklahoma. We've been in like a drought for I don't know how long. We're just now getting rain, and it's my sinuses are not happy about whatever's moving in. I dread the intermission. I dread the intermission. However, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here. Once we get this figured out, gosh, I'm gonna have to cut this. I will try to include this in the actual video, but I'm gonna cut so much out because this is just so, what an awful experience. My viewer retention, Lord above. Here, y'all wanna hear about my favorite season? Let's talk favorite seasons while we're troubleshooting. Let me inform you of something. So, my favorite season, and I'm going to make fun of all of you. I don't have a favorite season because there's bad things about all of them. Here, I'm going to do that thing I like to do where I don't answer the question. Because you want to know something? Let's talk winter. you, you're ballsy, aren't you? You're real ballsy. Don't save that world. Alt F4. Be pessimistic towards people, not the seasons. That's a good idea. That's a great idea. The best option is always to be pessimistic towards people. Gosh. We're not touching anything else. We have the crafting table. That's most of them enabled. Hello. We're fixed. We're all fixed. We're all fixed up. I don't care if the textures are ugly. We're playing the game. Finally. Okay. Okay. So, let me end this discussion once and for all. As an Oklahoman, as someone who comes from this state, possibly the one place on the earth with the most unpredictable, all over the place, inconsistent weather you've ever seen, okay? I used to say my favorite... My game crashed. Yeah, tornadoes. So anyway, tornadoes rip through Oklahoma a lot. And you can look at the stats and be like, actually, technically, sometimes Texas gets more, sometimes another state gets more. But I think that people that say that ignore the fact that Texas could fit Oklahoma in it inside of it multiple times over. So the fact that we're competing with Texas is insane for a state that covers way more land. Southeast Asia, I'm sorry for not knowing about that. I'm sorry for being an ignorant American who doesn't know about Southeast Asia and its weather. Um, the crafting table disabling was load bearing. The entire thing keeping the game together was the lack of the crafting table recipe. Anyway, let me give it to you straight. I used to think my favorite season was spring because there's a lot of rain. And I do still like that. I do still like tons of rain. Like torrential downpours and like, you know, tree limbs falling on cars, tree limbs falling over, destroying power lines, and like horrible thunderstorms that like can give us like week-long power outages and stuff, right? I used to like that. I still kind of do. It's fun. I don't like the roads being strewn about with like entire trees, but it's a lot of flesh. Oklahoma rain isn't even the worst. I think Texas probably gets worse torrential downpours than we do. I can tell that dude appeared in the air and, I don't know, slapped his balls or something, because I guess the musk descended upon me and made me slow. I'm not... Yeah, okay. But I also kind of just like spring because my birthday kind of falls on the spring equinox sometimes on the 21st. So, you know what? I thought that was pretty neat. Anyway. And I like summer because summer is very hot. So overall, I would like spring or summer more than winter or fall. Just because I love the heat. I like the rain. But the big issue with that, with both of those, is the pollen is insane. The weather being topsy-turvy screws with every part of me. All of my sinuses due to just like the fronts moving in, pressure changing, the amount of pollen and things in bloom absolutely makes me miserable. And there's bugs everywhere. That is prime bug everywhere seasons. And you guys know how I feel about any kind of bug. So that knocks those two down a peg. But then fall and winter in Oklahoma, what happens sometimes is in Oklahoma, sometimes we just skip that entirely. Sometimes we go throughout fall and winter and it never goes below like 60 degrees Fahrenheit. It's just a very mild, like basically almost spring temperatures sometimes. Sometimes it's like 80 in fall. And it's like, oh, this is nice. Other times, it's like absolutely insane, petrifying cold. I don't like that. I absolutely despise the cold. I love the heat, I despise the cold. And any of you out there who say you like the cold, I don't like you, I don't understand you. And a lot of you will say, oh, the basic defense of, well, it's easier to get warm than it is to get cold. You know, if it's too hot, it's hard to cool down. If it's too cold, it's easier to warm up. No, I disagree. And also, I like the heat. I don't live in a state where it's usually, sometimes it gets to like 111, but I like that. I like it being really hot. And being too cold outside causes a ton of issues with like power and things breaking, and it's terrible. Anyway. But you know what? The best part about fall and winter is, mainly winter. Fall is kind of getting there, but winter especially. The only thing I love about both of them is the bugs screw off completely. There's just none of them, and it's great. There's another voice crack for you. The bugs just die. They either dig underground, or they hibernate, or they lay eggs and die, and then the eggs hatch, you know, whenever it's warmer outside. So they're just gone. And it's the best thing ever. And there's no pollen. Once you get into fall and winter, there's no pollen. So my allergies are just gone. And it's the best feeling. I feel like I can go back to living. I remember this was a really weird thing because we don't get blizzards or much, but there was a really bad blizzard back when I was young. I want to say it was 2011. And basically, oh, I see he's over there. I'm engaged for the next 14 hours. No, sir. Anyway, there was a really bad blizzard. We were inside for like a week straight with no power. Of course, I know that's nothing crazy to probably people from like Canada or Alaska or people that basically live in places with consistent snowfall. But for an Oklahoman, that was kind of not the usual. Congrats to the happy couple. And so, I don't know what my favorite season is. I want to say fall is a good in between of not being miserable cold, but also being dry enough and cold enough to where bugs can screw off and the pollen's not too bad. And also I like pumpkin spice because I'm a basic white girl. But winter also does suck because, like I said, I don't care how many times you say it, but I like the cold. It's like dangerous. Yeah, some dangerous stuff can happen if it gets too cold. Oh, crying obsidian. You know, from like power outages to like roads going out to electricity being damaged. Cold can be very bad. Winter does suck in a lot of ways. So I want you to throw your romanticized mental image of winter into the trash, basically, is what I'm asking you to do. I don't care how much you like Christmas. How many stingers are you gonna throw at me, man? Everyone wants infinite fall. I guess it would be fine. Yeah, and summer has many bugs. The only problem with winter sometimes is the bugs are a little stubborn and they like to go inside to avoid the cold. And so usually once it starts getting cold, you'll have an influx of bugs rushing into your home. Particularly scorpions and spiders, which suck. This is Slender. I'm playing Slender right now, just with horrible generation and geometry because of the way this generated. Page around here somewhere, right? I need to take my meds. You're fine. Why am I playing Slender? I should probably get somewhere for the night, to be honest. Gosh, I hate this world generation. Where are my flat, friendly, and non-offensive, inobtrusive plains biomes? Or desert, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. I saw a mod on the CurseForge page that said, adds the rake from Roblox game, and I just got really sad. Who's this little guy? This is just a dude. Oh. Ugh, all the enemies around here have potion effects on them. Heaven forbid. I'm just gonna do that. Don't worry about it. Grounded and Grounded 2 are peak if you like bugs. I played Grounded 1. I could never get into it. It was just kind of meh. Sorry, let me take my pills. Crunch them down and cough. Speaking of mosquitoes, I had to mow my yard yesterday, like in the middle of the day, but I guess I kept walking into the shade. I got like 10 mosquito bites on my legs individually. Okay, now who's the flesh torture? Ooh. It's just a dude right there. Yeah, that's just a dude. All right. Ah, perfect. This is what I want. Open area. I think my issue with playing Grounded was it felt like I was playing a console game on my computer, and I really didn't like that for some reason. Hello. Hi. Did you wave at me? Hey, what's up? I probably shouldn't walk towards you. I like the flesh ground with flesh particles. What biome is this? Anyway, the Cursed One, Smiler, flesh biome. Okay. Cool. If it's on legs, more likely it's not mosquitoes. Okay, well, I don't think that's true, considering I saw them land on me, and every time, I know exactly what a mosquito looks like. I looked at them. They're definitely mosquitoes that I was getting swarmed by. We have them horribly around here. Gosh. This, like the area I live in, they're just always around. They're horrible. They get in my room, and I see them land on me, and I see that they are mosquitoes. I can tell whenever they land on my leg and I hit them. They look like mosquitoes. And also, most times I get mosquitoes bites on my legs, so I don't know what information you're peddling to me. Everything is debuffed. Half of the world is flesh. I'm like 90% sure there's like certain people that attract mosquitoes more. Ignore that guy. And I'm one of them. It doesn't matter where I'm at, how many people are around. I am always swarmed and destroyed by mosquitoes. It's because I'm so sweet, am I right? Oh, out for a swim, are we? You will pay. What did I do? What did I do to you, dude? Did you just bring me back to my spawn point? Cedar trees attracts mosquitoes. Oh, great. Well, we have a ton of cedar in Oklahoma, so that's cool. That's like one of the main trees we have. Blood type matters. Great. Well, I did have a... Mosquitoes are really flirtatious. They're really confident with me. They'll bite me like on my hands, on my fingers. There's a... No. No, don't do it. Don't do it. There's the boiled one. Going on with his monologue that they just ripped straight from the video. The O's are popular with mosquitoes. I might be that. I don't know. Here, let me ask. Let me ask my mother. See if my... I'll ask my mom, see what she says. Okay, I'll see if she messages me back. But yeah, it doesn't... It's so... Because it's like, I can be like covered head to toe in like a hoodie and jeans next to like some other person that's like wearing shorts and like a crop top, and they'll be like maybe like one or two bites, and then I'll have like all the bites will be like around my waistband or like on my ankles, like just barely where the mosquitoes were able to get to. It's like whenever it comes to the other person with like free real estate all over their body, the mosquitoes are like, I'm not interested. And then whenever it's me, they're fiending for me. I'm delicious, I suppose. It's always been that way. Someone will be like, I got a couple bites, and I'll be like, I counted one time after I went out, and I think I had 23. I got 23 mosquito bites. Provided we were probably hiking or going through some long grass or something. So I don't know. I was probably outside for a while, but it was insane. That is a funny noise. I'll sample that for the next song I work on. Oi, 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 oi. Get out of your bed, dude. Oh. I was gonna say there's someone outside, but goodbye, bed. My mom says I'm O positive. I'm apparently O positive. So what were you saying about the O positive being the most commonly bit? Please stop. Please. Okay. Okay, so there we go. That explains it. By the way, I don't have keep inventory on, I should say. Guilt says I will pay. Yeah, I used to put on like bug spray. Oh, my game's lag. I used to put on like bug spray, like those wristbands and stuff you're supposed to put on that like supposedly keep mosquitoes away, and it just didn't do anything for me. Do I have problems with ticks? Not really. Of course, I generally avoid areas that have ticks. I mean, I don't go like hiking or out in like tall grass or through trees a lot, so. So yes, this is the gravestone. That's nice. Place it to calm it. There you go. It has been calmed. What is this? What is this? Introvert anxiety simulator? Is this the socially inept make them nervous mod where everybody just stares at me? All right. Well, I guess that's good to know. Well, thank you, random chatter, for explaining to me that I apparently am a mosquito feast because my blood type is O positive. Great. What kind of pollen am I mostly allergic to? Well, you see, I took a allergy test a while ago, which basically tested me for every grass, every tree. And a bunch of different animals. It even tested for, like, you know, dust and stuff left over by, like, mites and, like, cockroaches and silverfish and stuff. And I basically, you know, they did that test where they, like, do a little prick on your arm. And I tested, like, mildly to highly allergic to, like, every tree and grass and plant and animal and bug in the state. Good timing. I'm not built different. My body's built incorrectly. Dude, I'm also allergic to mosquitoes, by the way. So whenever I do get bit, they like swell up really big and it's great. I will say, I am kind of miserable. Because I'm allergic to everything. I'm allergic to all pollen. I'm allergic to like every animal. I get very sickly. I'm really weather and like pressure sensitive. And that's right, I'm trying to remember something else. The sky floater's sprinkling his nut dust over me again. There's a Steve emoting in the top right. Allergic to a bunch of different bugs. Thankfully, not wasps, which I've been stung by many times. And I'm allergic to a lot of like skin irritants. I remember I used to like have like allergic reactions after I would leave like the hospital for like anything I had done because the detergent and cleaners they used on their hospital beds would set me off. We have to be... I'm just coughing blood on the ground. So I have to be careful about what soaps I use, what detergents we use. I have to like make sure I'm like wear a mask anytime I mow the lawn or do yard work. If I walk through like tall grass, my entire legs are like red and like itchy to the point where they bleed. I get sick really easily. If there's like any dust, it could like make me have a cold. Could set me off and lower my immune system, make me get sick. It's like that's why I say I need to move somewhere that just has nothing. There has to be some place with like no irritants of any kind, no animals. Any kind of like a dog or cat hair sets me off. Just everything. I suffer. I like this house, I've decided. And I remember getting my allergy test back, and basically they tested like 30 something. They had like 30 something needles they stuck into my arms, and it just my arms were just swollen, like tons of red bumps on them. It was awful. So is the reason I haven't got a girlfriend because you feel morally obligated to not pass your genes on? I do think about that sometimes. I did have a lot of issues. I have had a lot of issues. My nose was screwed up. I had to have surgery for that. Among other things, and like being allergic to everything. I do feel badly about it. really popular with long-limbed dark creatures. Maybe they also like O positive. Maybe. Oh, that's cool. I'll try to avoid moon dust. That reminds me. So I went to an event for whenever I was part of the high school band. We got to go on a trip to, where was it? Branson, Missouri. And in Branson, Missouri, I believe it was, they had this indoor rodeo show with a bunch of horses, and there were like performances and stuff. And the problem was the entire floor of the place, obviously, since there were horses going through it and it was like a rodeo performance, was made of dirt. And so what happened was, as soon as the show started, I start like crying and sneezing, and I'm not able to breathe because I'm allergic to horses. So that probably didn't help. That combined with the dust, I had to get up and be like, I need to leave. And I ended up spending the next hour of the show basically sitting in the bathroom trying to catch my breath. Which, that was probably one of the most miserable experiences I ever went through. I'm going to restart my game because it's lagging really badly. Oh, there's a smoker. I'm not even focusing on the game. Who cares? So, and also Oklahoma is really bad for allergies because of the way wind currents work. We get a lot of stuff blowing in from like every other part of the country, and all the weather that comes from every part of the country just kind of coalesces here. So, yeah, I live in like the absolute worst state for allergies on top of me being a miserable creature. What am I not allergic to? I'm not allergic to much food. Oh, actually, that's not true. I'm not deathly allergic to much food, but most fruit or vegetables, if they're not cooked, make my mouth really itchy. One time I ate like a handful of like mixed nuts. It was like hazelnuts and almonds, and I was like, I think I'm gonna go use my inhaler. It's nothing that'll like close off my throat to kill me, but it is something that if I like eat it, I will kind of feel like I'm having a hard time breathing for the next few hours. But other than that, I'm a healthy guy. That reminds me, my inhaler I need a refill on, but ugh. All right, let's go into the snow. Oh, that's actually a cool looking dude. It's a nice model. Should probably make a sword. Yeah, this is pretty chill for horror, you know. I'll try not to look at that guy because that's the guy that makes my ears bleed. I don't want to live in this place forever. Is there any sort of backpack? I should have just added a backpack mod. Be sure to keep my pills on me. Chug some of those. You know, the thing is, there's still like a ton of mods we haven't encountered yet, and I don't know if it's because they're on really forgiving time systems, or if it's... We'll choose which hand holds the diamond. I win! Yay! Shall we play again? That's pretty easy. I do want to do more Minecraft in the future. I dread saying that, but... Come on, give me a good cave. I'm not gonna mine a staircase down. That's not fun at all. This is a cool looking place though. Polish bear. Polish bear. Made of 17 antihistamines by weight. I do need to. Most allergy medicines don't do much for me. Honestly. I need something really strong. I thought about allergy shots, honestly, at this point. Alright, you know, I'm just digging into the mountainside. Who cares? None of these caves are any good. I really hate this world generation, by the way. Although I'm not actually very used to playing the recent versions. I actually usually play before. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I usually play before 1.8 or 1.17 before they added the increased world height because I just like the older generation. And usually I play modded, and the only thing I care about in the modded is usually the Nether update. I live in Hamlet Lush season. It's not even... Yeah, Oklahoma is terrible for allergies, but... I'm just miserable. I'm just allergic to everything and miserable. So, yeah. But, you know, as long as there's no, like, skin irritants, like lung irritants, or, you know, food irritants, I'm fine, right? As long as I just eat, like, red meat and water and never leave my house. Yeah, alternating medicine does help, because your body kind of loses its potency over time. I'm gonna assume that sound is relatively fine. It's pretty scary, am I right? Is there somebody around? So this is a lot of ambient scary music. Well, there's another stream bot finally. I was waiting on that. But yeah, I know I've made a couple announcements in the past about me getting sick and not being able to stream. So I'm just letting you guys know, if I ever get sick, don't be surprised. Now that you know my plight and my condition, which is to say, sickly. I didn't want to have to admit this. I kind of was in denial about it, but I'm prone to illness because of just allergies and stuff, and allergy sickness is horrible. Diameralds. No, get away from me. Sorry, that was a coal dweller. Guilt, why did you leave me? You are... bald, smelly, lol. How often do you get sick? I don't know. The thing is, it's usually not like... I don't get sick a lot, but anytime I do, it's like 99% of the time brought on by allergies. It's not because I actually caught anything. It's usually... It's usually brought on by me just like mowing the lawn or something. I mow the lawn and then I just like, over the course of a week, progressively it will get worse until it's like, I feel awful. Cold Dweller is a great insult we need to start applying to a certain group of people. Children? Just start calling children coal dwellers. Back to the mines with you. Haven't taken my meds in a while. Oh. Is that what I'm running from, or is that unrelated? I really don't know. By the way, the audio from the game, just so you guys know, is there's a limiter turned on, and I also what you're getting is the sound of the game after I took away 22 decibels. The sound is lowered by 22 decibels. So whenever stuff like that happens, I just can't hear anything. I haven't been taking my pills in a while. Oh my goodness, he had hyper-realistic eyes and they were scary. There we go, broken down to the caves. We can start doing some real exploring. I'm not me. We might start seeing more dwellers now that we've broken through underground. What is a diemerald? Can use it to make a dagger. A diemerald chestplate. Alright. Well, that's interesting stuff. No, that's interesting. Are you fake? No, you're not. Okay. I don't know why you're colored that way, but alright. Is that deep dark? Of course it is. Are my ears bleeding? I don't know. Maybe it's the amount of time that I spend working on my music at like probably volumes louder than I should. I don't know if this has any direct effect, but there's so many times, because I like to mess around and make some funny noises, experiment with my synths and stuff, and sometimes I do kind of just make sounds that just high-pitched blast my ears out. Which is mainly just me being bad or doing things by accident. I'm just trying to like spam taking my pills and I hope that does something. It is also red outside. Never mind, it's fine outside. FL Studio Core? I don't use FL Studio. I don't like it. I use Reaper, which is infinitely less user-friendly. but it's the only one I've learned how to use and stuck by, so now I can't switch to anything else. Let's make a diemerald something, I guess. Pickaxe. I'll make a diemerald helmet. Aw, Walter White has a chin strap. Nice. Looking good, buddy. I know what that guy is, and I think he's about to kill me. My door! Purple water is scarier than all the mods. It is psychologically terrifying. Have I been scared yet? Have I? Actually, I can't even think. Have I reacted to anything that's happened to me? This guy is cool. What do you do? You look... Dude, I really like you. Come, give me a bro fist. Please don't be nervous. I know you're a fan. Give me a bro fist, please. Ugh. He's shy. Bless his heart. That guy's not shy. He's an extrovert and I don't like him. I reacted with giggles. They bring me joy. I slap my big fat belly. I dump olive oil on my big fat belly and I make it talk to me. You done? Okay. I want to move out of this place. This place kind of sucks. I won't lie. Look behind. Ooh. Oh, it's just you. Okay. Sure stuff. How broken are my broken mods? This is all functional. It's all functional and intentional. I don't like getting the hay bales because it feels like cheating, dude. Also, my doors are gone. I think the fact that they added stuff like this where you can just get a ton of bread at once is counterintuitive to the way you should play Minecraft. I don't like handouts. Here, let me tell you guys something. Is there anything in here I guess I'll take this. Melon seeds. Who cares? Efficiency 5. But one problem I really have with Minecraft mods, and it's the main reason I can't play any mod packs anymore, it's that they add so many structures and like loot things that it's just really irritating, honestly. It kind of takes me out of the game. I think Minecraft was better back when there were minimal structures, or they were really sparse. But a lot of the mod packs that add structures, it's like you cannot spin like 360 degrees without seeing at least like 5 battle towers or giant mansions that are like poking out of the ground in like a weird way because they're too big to fit in the environment, you know? Something's off. Yeah, take your meds. Take your meds, man. The first Dweller mod was a disaster for the Minecraft modding community. Here's the thing. It's a surprise to me that so many people are still making like, oh, is this Dweller mod any good? Or doing this stuff with this many Dweller mods. Provided. It's exactly what I'm doing right now, basically. But I don't know. I think a lot of people don't realize that a lot of Dweller mods are just probably made by someone as like their first mod, as like a joke or a fun thing. And then sometimes I see people review the Dweller mods as if they're like this high quality, like prestige mod. It's like, I don't know if that's a fair way to judge it, or what am I trying to say, really? I see you. Anyway, sorry, I made myself laugh. What was I talking about? Yeah, Troubled Boys was a guy that I watched back when he first started doing Parasite mods. Andy's his name, at least the guy that I think owns or runs the channel mostly. And I did watch quite a bit of his Slopperknot channels. Tapping this. or his videos. That was beyond cringe. What? I'm not gonna do any. I'll never be the guy that says, "Oh, modern Minecraft is worse or better." It's just, it's different. And luckily, we have the ability to go back and play older versions if you don't like what you have today. There's nothing wrong with going back and playing older versions. But I don't want to be the one to say, "Oh, this is better," or "This is worse, and here's why." Because I don't know, really. Maybe it's this combination of smaller things that add up to the reason it feels different. Because I do still find fun playing the older versions. Gosh darn it. Just stand here. Can we chill for a second? Who's the flesh torture? I guess it's no one important. Oh, the flesh torture is scary. The health bar is probably the only thing in this mod. It's probably just meant to scare you via... Actually, here. Oh, is that the flesh torture? That looks like... It's lagging my game. I think that's the flesh torture. Yeah, oh. Goodness, that's actually quite cool. If there weren't hyper-realistic flesh blocks, I would say it's even cooler. Unfortunately, this is mildly cringy. You don't want to disturb me right now? I won't be so patient if you speak again. Here, let me do something. I don't want to block my dialogue. Here. Don't look at me. Oh, we are the pigs which float. Huh? Anyway. Oh. What was that? Was I seeing something in the distance there? Was that a big legged creature, or am I hallucinating? Okay. Anyway, I will say one thing I don't like is the world generation of Minecraft. That is something I do know I don't like. I don't like this. I mean, the mountains can be cool sometimes, but like this, I don't like this. It's too, the upheaval is just too much, really. This reminds me of the time. Also, anyway, speaking of structures, this is a Minecraft problem, modern day thing. Villages are way too common. They're just, if you go to like the plains or a desert or anywhere that has villages, they're everywhere. Stop it. I want my empty survival world. Please. Half the time, I'm just getting assaulted by noises that I don't even know where they're coming from. Okay, so, sorry, I know I'm running around a lot and not doing something. Unfortunately, I do this thing in Minecraft where I strip through... I guess that's probably karma. I like to run around until I find the perfect base location. Well, do both of you know?
You heard me. It was all your fault.
You feel tired? Sleep apnea is getting to me. Ugh. Sorry, let me take my pills. There's 2 flesh tortures now. No. Okay. I'm not judging you if you like the World Gen or anything. I'm just saying I don't like it. I know a lot of people do like it. I don't. And there's nothing wrong with liking it. So it's still true. I'm not going to judge anything for anyone for anything they like. But personally, can you get off me? Stop smelling my neck. But I wish I liked the older World generation back when it was a little more tame and flatter. Because I don't know. This feels empty. Feels kind of boring. Are you smelling something else? You keep looking at me like that. You're... Oh, I am the pig which dodges. That reminds me... This reminds me, there's a mod for Terraria, which is just... I don't know, it's like every second there's like a something in like 10,000 or something, some huge number chance you get like the you get the Foxy jump scare from Five Nights at Freddy's 2. That's just what this is. This is just you play Minecraft and walk around, but every now and then you get a jump scare. Kissed me on the forehead. Yeah. I think the issue... I'm going to throw some insults at Troubled Boys. Oh no. I kind of watched his videos for a long time. Eventually I think I just discovered I disagree fundamentally about some of the mods he played. And the way he judged them. Because I was always like, oh, if you're going to do a horror mod, make it suspenseful and not in your face. And he kind of got to the point where in his videos, whenever he was offering criticisms, he's like, oh, it takes too long to get to stuff. You know, I had to wait around for a few days. And it's like, well, I don't think that's a problem with the mod per se. I think that's the problem with trying to make a video over a mod. Because if you're trying to make a Dweller video... and you make those like repeatedly and you're always reviewing them, I could see not wanting to wait around for like a few days, but I don't think it's necessarily a problem that it makes you wait. Because I swear at the same time, I swear he's done criticisms where it's like, oh, it's too in your face, you're like too quick. I don't know. I think fundamentally Minecraft was not built for horror or Dweller mods of any kind because it goes against the way. Also, kill the innocents. That's a cool creature. Because, I mean, honestly, there's no good like match for horror mods in Minecraft because, you know, I don't agree with every decision that Mojang makes, but their one rule about like, oh, you know, the player shouldn't be punished unless they do something, or anytime something happens to the player, it's usually their fault or it's because they sought it out, you know. disregarding the creeper. They follow a, you know, don't seek out trouble and don't mess things up, and the game's not going to screw with you kind of thing. And the Dweller mods, I think, are a good example of why that might actually be a good idea. Yeah, that's the aneurysm sound just slowed down and they cut out the fart. Anyway, speaking of seeing villages way too often, get out of here. Give me my plains biome back. This is my plains biome. Meadow. Never mind, it's a meadow now. Oh my gosh. Is there any flat land? Okay, look at this. Look at this world gen. This is normal Minecraft world gen. Does this look good to you? Answer me. Does this look good? What is this? What is going on here? And there's another village from I can see another village from my other village. I am complaining a lot. I see you. This is your only warning? I'm not talking. The shapes and colors room. My favorite. It's a parkour course, all right. Pretty neat. Yeah. Also, I still don't know why keep inventory is on. I never turned that on. I really don't understand that. That's not normal world gen, are you sure? Honestly, I don't know. Actually, there might actually be a mod in here that's overhauling the world gen for funny reasons. What is this? Is this the stuff I traded with the merchant? It is spinal. Cool, I guess. I don't know. Uh-oh. Give me a second. There's an urgent thing I need to deal with. Here. Watch this. I'll be back in like a split second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, there's a storm rolling in, so I had to bring the cats in, and I'm the only one home, so. Back to what I was saying, which is probably nothing important, knowing me. Let's build... No, let's not build in the fleshland. That's kind of ugly, isn't it? Pill time. I do remember horror maps being made from Minecraft, and that's kind of a lost medium. And it kind of solves the issue that Minecraft has by kind of taking out the survival elements of it. Gosh darn it. But like I was saying about... I need to take my meds. I need something else, to be honest. The problem with horror mods in Minecraft is just that Minecraft isn't a game built for horror, fundamentally. So anytime you introduce a dweller or something scary that basically breaks the flow of the game, that messes with the established systems, it just doesn't work. And made worse by the fact that most horror mods for the game are pretty terribly made and designed. So you're combining poor quality with the fact that you're trying to shove it into a game that's not built for it, which I think is the issue. So what do we got going on in here? Because, really, tear of the man. Get the tear. I got the tear of the man. Minecraft is a game about survival and building and crafting and crap. You know, it's Minecraft. We all know what Minecraft is. And whenever you introduce stuff like this, you're not playing Minecraft anymore. You're going in and you're kind of playing Minecraft, and you're kind of just watching things happen around you and looking at horror stuff. You're not really playing Minecraft, and you're not even playing it with the intention of playing it for like a prolonged period of time. Unless it's for like a challenge. Nobody's like, I'm just going to play Minecraft with these games as like a back piece as I go and like beat the Ender Dragon. You know, it's not a supplementary thing or like an addition to the game. It's like a focal thing that you're meant to mess around with for like maybe a few hours tops and then be like, okay, that was neat, and then not look at it again. Anyway, that's my opinion on that. And so any sort of criticism or viewpoints on Minecraft horror mods kind of just, that's my answer. Because I'm not really playing the game right now. I'm not thinking forward like, oh, let's play Minecraft, beat the Ender Dragon. I know some people are gonna come in and criticize me if they hear me say that I don't clarify that I don't think the point of the game is beating the Ender Dragon. I did see that mod. I watched someone play that, and it's mostly good. It's mostly good. The job application is loud. Scariest thing in this mod so far. The job application's in it because it's the scariest mod I could find. Anyway. And also whatever mod is adding that red flesh is it's so ugly. This is so ugly. It's so ugly. But we have a city. This is cool. There's just a city of people. Copper blocks, I suppose. I don't know what's adding this, but it's kind of neat. Yeah, the Minecraft God mode, or mod, the God mod, it's cool. It has some neat stuff, but I did watch someone kind of do a deep dive into it, and there is a point where they do just rip off Squirrel Stapler, and there is a PNG jump scare too, which is kind of, it's like one of those things where it's like, oh, this is really neat and has like effort put into it. Like the mod author is like an intelligent and self-aware person, and then you get a PNG jump scare and you're like, never mind, that's all out the window. The mod developer doesn't know what they're doing. Flesh tree. The fleshwood wall log, fleshwood planks, alright. Also, if I play this for long enough without restarting my game, it starts to get really laggy, which I could never understand why that might be happening. That's new. There's not a PNG jump scare? There is. I distinctly remember there being. Unless we're thinking of a different thing, which is entirely possible. Who stacked the trees? Was it you? Oh, you tree stacker. Oh, you... We're seeing a lot of new things, aren't we? Every time I turn around, there's something new. Wow. Okay, that was... Why are we all coming out now? Where have you guys been all my life? When does the jump scare occur? I guess I don't remember exactly. I'm sorry. I will refrain. I didn't mean to offend talking about the God mod. Is it me or just... I know. I keep complaining about this. Ooh. Excuse me. Exotic souls. I guess I'll take that. You know, I wouldn't turn that down. Yeah, that's what I remember. Listen closely. That was by far the loudest thing I've heard so far. What? Oh, that's a job application. That's loud. Oh. 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 There he is. Sometimes you wonder how it feels to be scared by something again. Well, you know what? I've been scared back to back this whole street. Bad decision. Wasn't that the same face from Undertale in the Omega Flowey fight on the TV screen? I swear it was. That was hilarious. Do it more often. What? I hate the jazz hand floaters. Oh, oh, ooh. That's Toby Fox's face. I thought so. Oh my gosh, that's an Enderman. Now that's scary. You see this, the Enderman, whenever it was added, that was creepy, right? And it was part of the game, and it was implemented well. You're such a you're such a douche. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh, they descended. Alright. This probably won't be a 5-hour stream, goodness. This might just be a for fun thing. There was no PNG jump scare. I have to look this up now. Because I know for a fact the video I watched. Wait, let me find him. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Or I'm going to be proven wrong. Either way, I want my beliefs to be proven either wrong or correct. Where is he? I forget what his name is. He's done a lot of this stuff. It's not an intermission. This is different. This guy's stuff just turned up. There he is. Aren't I always wrong? Yeah. What's your point? Where was it? Where was it? Oh, yeah. I'll find it eventually, because I know for a fact, I know I'm not imagining this. Trust, I have good memory. I have good memory, trust. I'll find it eventually. I just need to know. Gosh, this guy's made so many freaking horror mod videos that I can't discern which one it was. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one. Was it a combination? Combination of Pizza Hut and Taco Bell? I found it. I found it. So, just so we know, this might not, we're probably not going to be talking about the same mod. But here it is. I'm going to steal this guy's. There we go. How old is said video? 4 months. This is just what I'm thinking of. I'm just clearing up the misconception. I'm not gonna say I was right or anything, but this is just what I remember seeing. It was this video I watched, where it does do a, well, jump scare imminent. And then it does this thing. It gets sucked up into that. So yeah, that's what I was thinking of. So that might be maybe a different God mod. I don't know. Anyway, let me take my meds. That PNG is not in the mod? What? Are you saying that he added it into the video? Or did he have a different mod installed? I think you're lying. Now I just think you're lying. Unless he added that himself, which I have no idea why he would do so. Gosh, I kind of hate this guy. I just want it to be known, everybody now. I just want that off my chest, that I am not completely misremembering or like hallucinating anything. I did see that with the God mod. Oh, I feel relieved that I was able to find that. Otherwise, I would have just looked like a complete schizophrenic making things up. Okay, well you can't fault me for thinking that or saying that, because that's what I saw. So you can't say I'm wrong or dishonest. Maybe it's a different version, but that definitely, maybe it was in it and it got removed due to criticism. Maybe people said it was stupid and he took it out, because that was definitely present. But I'm not gonna be gaslit into believing that it wasn't present, because it was right there. I just showed you footage of it. Look behind. I just saw you spawn in front of me, dude. We have a liar in the chat. Time him out for 30 seconds. No, I wouldn't be surprised if the creator just removed it due to criticism. Because it was so... I do remember it being like completely out of the mood for like the whole mod. Maybe I should just play normal Minecraft. Is this enjoyable? I don't understand what mod decided to change the old textures or why they decided to do that. To be fair, I think a lot of the mods I've installed are discontinued or very low effort, so could be copyright too. That specific image that appears sometimes, maybe. Tekkit? Oh, I remember watching the Yogs podcast play that. Oh my gosh, guys, look. This is not a horrendous area to build in. I can finally play the game. I'm pretty sure there was a Minecraft horror mod at some point that got or there was a mod on the CurseForge launcher that was exposed for like having malware or some like data miner in it. So it's not completely impossible. The presence of a village across the way irritates me, but I can deal with it, I guess. Okay. Here. Just put our house here. Who cares? Gotta keep my pills on me. Hey, you know what? Keep in mind, most of that time was me just getting the mod to work, so it's okay. The mod pack. Do I need a diamond pickaxe to mine this? I guess so. Hope I set spawn. Whoever told me to do that, you're getting a timeout. My game crashed. It's all your fault. Oh boy. Guys, we need to decide what horror game I'm playing tomorrow. I was thinking SCP Containment Breach or something. I'm not sure. It's up in the air, really. Can I just sleep, dude? Is that just a random chance to happen? You just take my bed? I don't know what mod that is, but I'm on the verge of just turning it off. Because that one's probably been the most obtrusive so far. I didn't think there would be a standout mod that's like more annoying than the rest, but that one specifically is like a 50-50. If you allow me to sleep in my bed or not. There was the Subnautica mod that turns into like a horror game, infection type game, which I did want to try. That's probably fine. Red Plague, that's the one I was thinking of. Watch this. There we go. It worked. Anyway. Time to play the game, am I right? You guys are not recommending Halloween games. Get that out of here. Actually, I hope that doesn't break any mods. That's probably fine. Stop being rude to Abyss-chan. You know, he hasn't, like, picked me up or, like, given me a kiss on the forehead in a while. Gosh. I need to take my meds. That's it. I swear I'm turning that guy off. Water Park Simulator Halloween event. Gosh darn it, my game crashed. Alright, well, guess what? We're turning that guy off. Don't Starve Screecher mod? I kind of already played it. I can play it again. It only lasts like half an hour, so it would be a very short stream. I'm gonna remove the job application, guys. The consumed one is gone, the boiled one is gone. And the man from the fog is gone. Okay, that's quite a bit taken out. There's other ones that we never saw because I don't want to chance my crafting table being gone. Penumbra, right, I did say I was going to do Penumbra. We've got options. I'll probably do a couple more next week, but then I I'm not going to stream every day next week because I need my time, and also I'd like to have time to edit these videos. Assuming this one doesn't get tossed in the trash, as fun as this has been. 3 scary games kind of thing. I thought about that. I actually did a while ago kind of start recording stuff like that, not in like stream or anything, but just like during recording. And I played a few, and then I never finished editing them. I played some neat games, but they were all like 5-minute itch games, so. Old School Amnesia, I actually checked and I saw, apparently I haven't played that since 2018. I beat that in 2018, which means that I played and beat Amnesia: The Dark Descent whenever I was 13 years old. So I guess I've always liked horror games. Wow, that's a ghost. Alien Isolation is something I got recommended. Only problem is it's $40 and I don't have that money. Are you okay? Are you okay, man? Oh, well, there's him again. I'm glad to see him. There's a lot of good free itch games, honestly. Gosh, dude. Are you constipated? What? I'm so over this. FNAF fan games get eaten up too? Nah, not in my experience. I think the FNAF fan games I've done haven't been very well performing, if I remember correctly. Which sucks, because I do like playing them. Yes, the videos you've seen of FNAF fan games have done well. There's many that don't. Here's some advice, because I have to tell this to people. Even like IRL, my friends like recommending me like, oh, I saw this video's been doing well. And it's like, yeah, well, that's... Okay, I don't want this piece of wood anyway. With stuff like that, when our people are like, oh, I saw these types of videos are doing well. And you know, maybe you have seen a few people have success with it. It's like, there's probably a lot more people that also did that that are not doing well. There's that floating guy. So, because I've had friends like, oh, you need to be on top of things like whenever they come out, or like, oh, this game came out and it's doing well, and I've been like, all right. And you know, I've tried it out and made a video over it, and it's been like one of my worst performing videos ever, and I'm like, well, you know, a lot of stuff on YouTube is literally just luck, and like sometimes you can do something and have success, and what did I do? What did I do, Toby Fox? What did I do? A lot of it's just luck. So what works for one person may not work for someone else, and what works for one person one time may not work for them a second time, or what works for one person, what doesn't work could work if you keep doing it. It's just, it's all unpredictable, really. Like, why did Fractal Block World, out of all the games I've done, why did Fractal Block World perform so well? You know? Because I actually looked and I was like, let's see, how do let Fractal Block World videos do? And I looked and I was like, you know, these videos don't even seem to do too well. And then I uploaded mine anyway, and mine's probably done like as good or better than a lot of the ones I saw just looking around. And it was like, you know, it's just an up in the air kind of thing. If you kill me, will you go away? Oh, that works. Right. The jump scare's over. Blood. Did I do something? Oh, he grabbed me from behind. And also, that's not my name. We gotta get some torches up around here. I uninstalled the mod called Preventer of Other Mod Spawns. Apparently, I have no idea why everything else is spawning now. Yeah, and that's why I especially agree with the don't chase trends or anything, just make content that you like. Because, honestly, I think the best thing for you to do is just constantly experiment with your YouTube channel. Especially if you're doing gaming content. I think niche content in other medias is more important. Like if you're a cooking channel, stick with cooking. If you're a gaming channel, I don't recommend sticking to one game. I recommend doing as much as possible. Because that's it's kind of a volatile space, and I think it's good to just throw things at the wall and see what sticks, and also get an audience over time that is used to you playing different games. But of course, I'm a small creator. What do I know? Honestly, not much. Okay.
You are nothing without me. I am the original. The only thing I see is fear.
Me whenever I steal lines from the Mandela catalog. Variety streams for the win. I know, and it makes you so much more flexible as a content creator. I mean, I don't even need to explain that. It just is what it is. It's the best way to guarantee that you have an audience that comes for you and not, you know, for whatever game you're playing. I like the realistic zombie man invading my house. And flying. I don't know what mod is causing everything to levitate. It's funny though. I appreciate it. Yeah, not Mr. Grease. Mr. Grease. How did I say that so wrong? Not Mr. Beast's, you know, high octane, really fast content. I'm now only going to be responding. Oh, I'm now only going to be referring to Mr. Beast as Mr. Grease. I think that's just the high octane content creation is more so just a general issue, not like any sort of content or creator issue. Oh, I see what I did wrong. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, I see. I see how I messed this up. Because this is... Yeah, that's 10. So I just need to back this up a little. Honestly, I think the dwellers are taking up so much of the spawning space or something because there's not a lot of other mobs presenting themselves. And now I just get to play Minecraft.
You are nothing without me. I am the original. The only thing I see is fear.
It's gonna be a kind of basic Minecraft house, but oh well, I need more wood. Because I'm a pro at Hollow Knight, I'm acceptable at Hollow Knight. I'm definitely better at it now that I've beaten it. Something I noticed, I don't know if this is just like a me thing. I personally found any type of like bullet hell type sections in Hollow Knight or slash bosses to be easier than most of the other content. Just strange because I feel like people hyped up like Radiance and I don't know, whatever kind of bosses were spitting the goo around during the Coliseum of Fools. I think it was the second wave's final boss. I don't know. That might be because I play like, might have been because I played through like Terraria Infernum or something, but I don't know. Bullet hell stuff has always been pretty readable to me. Do I have any funny, scary stories? I mean, this isn't really scary. It's just kind of sad and concerning, but well, it was funny in a morbid way. I feel like that's a bad way to present what I'm about to say. So, Oklahoma, the place I live, the state in the U.S., has like a ton of homeless people and like drug junkie burnouts. I went up there with my friends to see like a concert recently, up to Oklahoma City, which is our capital. And like on the way there, we saw like a handful of tweakers, like shirtless dudes walking like in the middle of the street, like punching themselves in the head. I remember I went to work a concert up in OKC, and there were so many homeless people around the venue. Like there was human fecal matter in like the alley we had to walk to enter the place where the concert was being held. So I mean, funny in a morbid way, scary in the sense that every time I go to Oklahoma City, I feel like I'm gonna get shanked. But other than that, which hand holds the diamond? I bet it's neither again. Kane's Ballroom, it was the Criterion, which is kind of maybe on the worst side of OKC. Criterion's kind of a smaller venue. But whenever I was there, I was watching Baby Metal, which was such a strange band to see perform anywhere near Oklahoma. But they were doing like a full US tour. And I'm not trying to say anything against like homeless people. I think it's a terrible thing. We have like a lot of a homeless population up here in Oklahoma. But the issue isn't that it's like down on their luck people, bad circumstances. It's that like Oklahoma, it's so laggy, has a really bad drug problem. Like a lot of the people that are homeless, it's sad, but they're usually people that kind of destroyed their life with drugs and they developed like schizophrenia and like a ton of other stuff, which is why you also have to be scared of them, as much as it sucks to say, because it's like, yeah, you feel bad, but it is very possible that one of them might just try and kill you, you know so always be safe in the city, you know A lot in Tulsa, yeah. I do have I think I have a friend who's going to college around that area. Just to dox him, by the way. Um, no, it's unfortunate, and it's hard to tell how you should feel, because it's like on one hand I do feel very bad for them, but they're also usually, not to say it's their own fault, but they most of the time are drug burnouts. Of course, you never know what leads to that. I'm sure they've had reasons to. This is also a kind of not funny story. It's a little sad, morbid story. Um, but I have a lot of people like that in my family. There's a couple of schizophrenics. Um, there's one that just like lives in the forest or something, and I remember I told the story where I went to the gas station and some guy that was clearly mentally messed up like tried to get a ride out of me, and I had to tell him no and like quickly get out of there. And I remember I talked to my dad and he's like, "Did he look like this?" And I was like, "No, why?" And my dad's like, "Oh, it goes, we've got a cousin with schizophrenia that lives up there and sometimes does that." And I was like, I didn't know that. Not to say, by the way, welcome to the stream. We're talking about homeless people. Like I said, though, not all homeless people are in the same circumstances. A lot of people are just, you know, products of like poor circumstances, and you should feel, you know, a lot of sympathy towards them. But there are, and so I know there's people that'll be like, oh, you shouldn't like represent homeless people that way, but it depends on where you're from. It is a lot safer to kind of view them as a threat, especially around here where it's actually really common to get assaulted in the city. Our crime rates are horrible. I kind of talk about some weird topics, don't I? I'm sorry, I'm not. I don't know if that's typical of streamers because I don't watch a lot of live streams. I've talked to friends about this, and my voice is cracking a lot. I'm really not a live stream watcher. You know, I appreciate you people that watch my live streams that just watch me play games in real time because I cannot understand how that's enjoyable. Really, I have a really hard time watching most live streams, whether that's because of the actual streamer and I just haven't found a good live streamer, or if it's just because it's too candid and not edited enough, not enough Subway Surfers gameplay for me to stay tuned in.
You are nothing without me. I am the original. The only thing I see is fear.
Cool. There's that. Hey, look at this. We're doing pretty well. Look at that. We're playing the game. It is really laggy because of weird stuff going on. It'll always. I should probably avoid some of the topics I talk about because there's contention and there's room for misunderstanding. Why don't I have a roof? It generates drama. Oh, well, time to talk more. Did you hear what Ashton said about putting down homeless people? That was pretty crazy. This is probably a bad idea just because I know a lot of the Minecraft horror mods let them break glass. I might replace it with like iron bars or something. I don't know. They gotta be annoying and make them extra destructive. It's bed. That's your fault. Ugh, that was embarrassing. This makes me want to. Old textures make me want to play old versions of the game. Good commentary, Ashton. I like it whenever you. What did I do? Step to craft core brain. You don't say. I wasn't aware of that. Oh, there's actual like long-term goals in this. Wow. Up. I'll just do a temporary wood roof just for sake of not having something crawl into my ass. It's a starting house. It doesn't need to be the prettiest thing. What am I doing? But it gives me a nice window with which to see the monsters outside my house. Wood fences. Oh, yeah, that's true. But, I call that good. Give my torches. The only problem about this now is that I just realized I'll do something about that. I'll just put a torch in the middle for now. I realized I haven't given myself any space. I haven't given myself any space to put torches really because of all the glass. However, we can remedy this. There we go. The jumping jack Steve in the corner is not helping me. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can hang lanterns. Gosh, what is wrong with you, dude? My poor guy. I always thought Minecraft lanterns were way too expensive. Personally. Because it's a chain. And then with the chain... Actually, no, that's not it. It is just nuggets around a torch, right? Yeah. I don't know, I think it should be like a 4x. I think it should be more like that, but it's whatever. I don't like spinning an entire ingot per torch, but I say that like iron's hard to get. I think it was chains. I think chains specifically, I think are way too expensive. Beep, bop. Hey, look at that. We have a nice house. Somewhat. I'd like to raise the roof with like slabs or something. But I mean, from the outside, it's whatever. It's nothing impressive. I think it would look good as a base if I put another compartment on top, maybe a block taller. That could look good. I have to say, it makes me miss Vintage Story because the building is so much more better, I feel. Now get full netherite. Yeah. Only been watching really since the adventure mode. Watched for a couple years. Oh, gosh, some of you have been around for a while. Not the adventure mode guy. Screw you. This is version 1.20. Yeah. Oh well. Flowers? Yeah, we can decorate a house. We can make it look nice. Does anyone remember my Minecraft Generations video I made a long time ago? Because that was a thing I did. It never continued. And I do want to now go back to it now that I have more time and I'm doing more short form content. But I've told a story about that. What happened was I made a lot of progress on one video and then my game crashed and I lost all the progress. And because chest inventory on that version, I don't know if it still works the same, but inventories save differently from world data back on the beta versions. So whenever I crashed, it was right after I'd taken a bunch of stuff out of my chest. So I lost hours of building progress and my chests deleted themselves, essentially. But I found a backup much later on, actually, whenever I was, what am I doing? Much later on, whenever I was building my new computer and I was transferring stuff over, that's whenever I found the backup of the world from before I lost my stuff. And so I was like, oh, I need to do that. Watch more Twitch than YouTube. Well, I'm on Twitch now. I stream on both platforms. If you want to go to Twitch, emojis support actually works. I don't know what it is with YouTube's API and not allowing YouTube emojis to appear like on the stream. It's really weird. All right, let's see. Well, really, this is quite relaxing. Anytime something pops up on my screen, I've gotten to the point where I just tune it out. Actually, I've kind of been doing that since the beginning. Oh well. There is... I'm still not sure. Goodness. Oh, well, somebody followed me. Thank you. Is that you? Okay, guys, have a twerk off right now. I want to see who... Oh. Oh, looks like you're the win... Oh. Was it something I said? I'm sorry. Nice. Oh my lord! Oh my gosh, that is not balanced at all. I'll finally get more stream bots on Twitch. Yes. Finally. I was thinking I might have to become the stream bot myself. Alright, we have him doing the running man at me. Can I kill you? Potentially I could. Maybe if I utilize my Gapple. That's actually quite cool. I wish his... You know what? Yeah, you can kill me, I'll respawn, but I think if his animation was slowed down a little bit, that'd look more natural. I think it's too jerky. It was your fault? Thanks. I act like a bot sometimes. Thank you. Someone just ate a peanut next to me. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why the game is so laggy. Well, I have a good idea. Who's making all that ruckus, I wonder? Goodness. Kind of reminds me of the Portal soundtrack, which is really good, by the way. Oh, my frames, where are they? I think, you know, with stuff like that, you know, and this goes for games, mods of any sort, whenever you guys go, oh, this is more annoying than scary, or oh, that's like really grating, I don't like that, or wow, that's really lame. It's interesting because whenever I go to like watch horror stuff, like Dweller stuff, or I stream or I make videos, everybody seems to pretty unanimously agree whenever something's poorly designed or made. And so it makes me wonder, why does everybody make it that way? There's so many problems that everybody seems to have with like horror games or horror content that seems to be like the pretty popular opinion. And so what group of people is going around making the same mistakes and doing what people don't like? You know what I mean? It's like everyone I talk to has basically the same opinion on Dweller mods, but then all Dweller mods make the same mistake. And it's... I don't know if they just don't see the criticism or there's just the type of person that doesn't think the same way. I don't get it. It's like everybody agrees that like super loud jump scares and like PNG scares are really lame. But they're so common that, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. I don't know how that comes about. You know what I mean? Is it just the type of person that thinks that's a good idea and just doesn't engage with everyone else? I don't know. Holy lag. I know. It's, oh my gosh. What is going on? It's It's like this direction. If you, as long as I look over here, it's fine. What is happening over here? Good Lord, what's happening in there? Oh, please pet me. I don't know what he just did to my face, but I think I'm gonna report him. The graveyard of saves. Don't worry about it. Well, unfortunately, he just glazed my face in his purple. Yeah, I guess that's it. The people that make horror content, like all the bad tropey horror content, and the people that make dweller mods and basically all that, I guess the only thing they ever see is just iterations of the same thing, and they only ever reference other works. They never see like any of the opinions of people that like complain about stuff rightfully and like have like valid criticisms. It's just constant regurgitation of the same format and the same thing, despite everybody vocally saying it's terrible. And it's so strange. That's how he shows affection. Well, alright. I don't know. It's just, it's perplexing to me how 99% of people in horror seem to agree on what's bad, except for the people that make horror. It's a bunch of people making horror for an audience of no one. They're making content for no one. That's the only way I can really think to put it. I spin, yay! But I don't know. Sorry, the bee overtook me with joyous whimsy. Anyway. It's funny. Let me take my pills. Shut up, dude. I'll look behind me whenever I'm done with the tree. Gosh, have some patience. I'm not like avoiding you. I'm worried I'm doing something. Yeah, of course, a lot of it's made for easy YouTube content, which is the most depressing thing. Game creation is an art form. There's no solar art in it anymore. I wouldn't be surprised if YouTubers that make dweller content are like paying people off to make cheap copy and pasted dweller mods just to be like, you know how it's like, yeah, the content sucks, but people eat it up even if it's bad. You know, I could just turn my whole career into me playing bad dweller mods and then going, guys, this is bad. And then everyone in the comments is going to like the video and they're going to agree with me like, yeah, this is bad, you know? And can I use things, please? And it's stupid, really. Because it feels like they're playing off of like, oh, this content sucks. And it's like, yeah, but you're benefiting from it being bad. So it's not like you want it to stop coming. You want the slop to keep coming because then you can keep making videos on bad stuff and have everyone agree with you. Bad content is its own form of content. Also, my game's having a hard time. Am I applying Diazel as a psyop? No, I think he actually makes good videos. He does also seek out like pretty higher effort stuff, and he's funny. I like the dude. He seems nice. I think my game's broken. Aren't I doing exactly this? I'm doing as many as I can in one video so I don't ever have to do it again. But yes, I am also taking advantage of it by slapping them all together because I know it'll be mildly entertaining. And oh, I can be the one that points the finger and goes, "Hey, these mods aren't any good," with some semblance of self-awareness, or at least I pretend to have some. I I pretend to have self-awareness. I have an idea actually. Um, I think I know what's causing a lot of the lag, and I'm gonna try and fix it. So let me suspend Minecraft real quick. Task manager. Okay, there we go. So let's go intermission for a second. And I'm gonna do something that's probably not gonna make my game very happy because it's a very large mod. But this might help with the lag. Can I can I play Minecraft with no intermissions? No. You like me because I'm self-aware? I I would argue that most people are. They just don't do anything with it. Oh no. Guys, the world got corrupted. Um, well, we were doing well. How will we all cope? We'll play for a little longer. We'll just mess around. Okay. Also, what is let's see. Keep inventory after death is off. Just to clarify, this is turned off, so I don't know. I mean, I'll test it out. Yeah, 1 more hour. Anyway, as I was saying, at risk of coming off as a philosophical douchebag and being pretentious, um, I really like this guy. I do like this guy. I like him a lot, actually. He adds personality. I would argue that a lot of content creators and people, unless they are incredible, I love this place. I love this. This is like one of my favorite biomes in World Generations. I think a lot of people are more self-aware than they'd like to admit, but they don't want to do anything with it, or they don't want to willingly comment on it because that might be seen as, I don't know, being vulnerable to a public audience. I really don't know. I think a lot of people that make content are really concerned about keeping up an appearance or a sort of personality that they want to present to the public. And because of that, they try to avoid coming off in ways that might be more genuine or revealing about themselves. You want to draw him? You should totally draw him. And that was one thing that I want to talk about. I kind of was in my thoughts the other day, and I was thinking about content creators that I like and what I appreciate. And I think why I am so adverse to so many content creators in the space now. And it is, I think, mostly just because there's not very many genuine people anymore. And like specifically examples I thought of were, Markiplier kind of has gone through a lot. He's a dude that's been through a lot, and I remember him making many videos, just talking about events that have happened in his life and being very emotional about it. Another example is Jacksepticeye was playing a game that was very symbolic or quite in your face about it being a game about like cancer. And I remember he even got emotional in that video, talking about his grandma or something. And I appreciate people that present themselves in that way, because I feel like so many content creators now are just like a step removed from themselves whenever they are on screen, if that makes any sense. Anyway, I'm rambling, but I'm playing Minecraft. I'm allowed to reminisce and talk about things. That's what you do when you play Minecraft, right? Of course, that might be because they also come from a time where YouTube wasn't seen as much as a profession as now, whereas now the people getting into content creation are specifically trying to be marketable instead of just being themselves. I think that's probably one of the biggest differences between content creators now and then. Do I know Manly Badass Hero? I do, because people have compared me to him a lot. Which I don't. I think it's just the style of laid back talking, I guess, because I think we're quite different. Anyway, I don't like avoiding difficult topics. I like talking about difficult topics, and I like talking about things like this that are nuanced and provoke some sort of thinking or reflection upon myself. I think it's healthy to do. Even if I might not be able to word myself in the most sensical manner whenever I'm kind of talking off the cuff on a live stream. Hopefully I can get what I'm trying to say across clearly enough. What's my game crush? Well, that's a good question. I'm not quite that vulnerable with you guys yet. What's the name of the god with... Oh. What's the name of the mod with the funny fedora purple guy? It is... Let me take a look. I have my mods all pulled up right here, actually. It is called Soul Seeker. In brackets, horror, comma, not a dweller. That was something funny I saw whenever I was downloading a bunch of mods, is they would all have in parentheses, this is not a dweller mod. And so far, I think a lot of them were lying. From what I've seen. I like this. I like this spot right here. And I didn't even have to go searching. This is just a nice place. And I'll never find it again whenever I want to play the game casually. Anyway, I need to take my meds. All right, take your meds then. What? What currency is that? How fitting it's a P for Pingus. Waiting for the new haircut reveal. It literally, I got it like an inch trimmed off. It's still touching my like it's down to my shoulders still. It's not gonna be much different. Thank you for the 50 Pingus. 50p ranks. Oh, fantastic. Oh yeah, do you guys like my custom alerts that I made? They're not placeholders. Those are permanent, by the way. Listen, once I become a big content creator, you know, and I've got some influence and I've got the platform, I will be switching up on all my day ones. I will change, you know, everything about myself. I'll be singing a different tune, as they say. You know, I'll be like manipulating people, throwing people under the bus, making stuff up, drama farming. Basically anything I can do to squeeze just a little bit of extra revenue out of you guys. So since we're being honest with each other, I just want to get that off my chest. If I could bring someone back to life by having someone else lose theirs, who would you choose for both? Drama farming or attention farming? The line between both of those is a little narrow. But attention farming can be a lot more than drama farming. Attention farming isn't technically a bad thing, not inherently. Okay, what is this stat effect? Slowness. Okay, it's slowness. There's got to be a mod doing that, because everything is applied with slowness except for me, which makes no sense. There is a difference. Is the slowness effect so just absolutely horrendous that it's making them float? Yeah, I would rather be alone than lonely. And usually that is the case, because I'm an introvert, which makes me automatically superior, because I watch, saw Herobrine for a split second. Oh, this mod pack's the gift that keeps on giving. Good job, Ashton. Kisses my bicep that isn't there. Anyway, I was gonna say I watch a lot of those YouTube videos that are like, oh, if you're an introvert, you're like a better person and smarter, and you're just better all around and more socially aware, and you know, basically extroverts wish they were you, because it makes me feel better about myself and put another group of people down, which is the best thing to do as a human being, is to put other people down, to raise yourself up. It is like, oh, it's such a good feeling. Anyway, to answer your question, I can't think. I don't like having the fate of someone's life put in my hands. Well, I do. I do like that, but I don't know. I have a lot of funny jokes, but none of them I think would be acceptable for me to say. That's a problem I have a lot sometimes. Sometimes I think of something that would be really funny to me anyway, but then I'm like, maybe not for you guys. Maybe not for YouTube. Let's keep that one buried deep down. The new oh my gosh, I just realized I didn't notice because the water around here is all frozen, but Oh my gosh, the textures are back to normal. Praise the Lord. Not to be a nerd, but we all get biceps. I know what you mean. I mean, I physically have them. I'm just saying I'm not as proud of them as I want to be. Such a nice place. I like how the mobs being slowed, and I like the fact that like none of them exist. It's quite peaceful, really. It's kind of boring now that I think about it. Aside from like the guy popping up, this is kind of not that interesting. What is over here? I'm seeing something. It's just Enderman. A pack of Enderman. I've never seen that before. It would be poetic to trade Dream for Technoblade. Yeah, I suppose, but even then, that's still throwing shade at another content creator, which I think is wholly unnecessary. There's not going to be a lot of content creators that you can genuinely make me single out and talk badly about. I think that's a bad look for me. And expresses a lack of self-awareness, personally. And even if I don't like a person specifically, I don't think that's a good enough reason to speak ill of people. Although, that's a luxury I'm offering to people that would not offer me the same. Oh well, that's how life is. Something freaky this way comes. Except Pirate Software. I think Pirate Software is enough of a public nuisance and kind of a jerk to that's where I draw the line, I guess, with him. It's also relatively safe to say that. He's not someone that a lot of people are going to defend, as opposed to other people. I'd be punching up, it's okay. Well, that's fine. True. Someone's digging for me. I think you guys forget that aside from being ironic and sarcastic all the time, I do try to be very nice. I really don't have it in me to be genuinely mean most of the time. And if I do, I will feel bad about it immediately after. I don't know. I just don't feel like it's relevant to the content that I make, I suppose. I say that a lot. I feel like it's counterintuitive to the content that I'm trying to make. I've always kind of viewed my content as we just kind of hang out, play games, and we have fun. And I feel like if I were ever to introduce drama or politics of any kind, I think that would take away from the experience and atmosphere that I would like to have. You know, this is just a chill place. Even if it's an easy joke to make or it's about a person that is objectively bad, I feel like it's just... I mean, I'll talk about it to a degree, but... I don't want to be a person that takes advantage of that too much, I suppose. I don't want to be seen as the person that utilizes that. Not that there's anything necessarily wrong with it. I won't criticize anyone either. Of course, maybe that makes me a fence sitter. which I would never want to be. Actually, I changed my mind. I hate everyone. All other content creators are worse. It's pretty obvious I'm soft from the inside. Uh, sure. Being toxic and mean is easier? Not for me. That hurts my soul. That's not easy for me to be mean. That actually like it physically exhausts me to be mad at people. I don't like it. It feels bad. Why am I being attacked by knights with so oh my gosh. Alright, well there we go. Preserve yeah, exactly, preserve escapism. Oh my gosh, it's Mothman. I've been waiting for you to show up. Eaten by Mothman, you say. Raises my eyebrow, smirks, scratches my chin. All my hair falls out. Okay, that's a lot of Mothmen. Not I'm really observing. My sense of direction does not exist. Well, at least I can down my pills. For whatever reason. I feel a little guilty. I feel like most of my streams turn into I'm playing the game, and then after a while I just start ranting and rambling on about various topics. Although I'm not sure what I don't know what commentary I could provide currently. You know who I will talk about badly? Polar Lotus. I went on his stream and I said something funny and he didn't even read it out loud. So he's dead to me, in other words. Anyway. You think everyone knows how Minecraft works? I don't know. I'm still kind of figuring it out. I've only been playing it since 2011. There's still things that trip me up sometimes. Have you seen that like new sniffer thing? I mean, what? They just added that. Can you believe that? Jackie 4chan? I've never heard of him. I do know Edgy Rick is a figure that was quite problematic for a while. He's one of those people that the Don't Starve creators openly kind of disavow. Sniffer thing? You know what I'm talking about. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Otakus are annoying. That's true, yeah. I think people that are like really expressive about being into like anime and manga and are like weird and annoying about it. Well, they should soak in salt water for about 20 hours in a sensory deprivation chamber. Then rubbed down with latex until they're raw. I think we should hold their eyelids open and sprinkle rust into them and then stitch their eyes shut. And then after that, we should just stick them into a hot room until they eventually die from a heat stroke. But I guess as long as they're enjoying things, that's the important part, right? Yeah, I remember even as like just watching Eddie Rick's videos on my own, some of the advice he gave, I was like, this is kind of like really stupid. I didn't agree with it, which I think is why most people kind of don't don't talk about him in the greatest light because he gave advice from the perspective of someone that didn't understand the game, is what it felt like. Also, I don't know where that spot that I was. Don't be so accepting. Sorry. This is just me running around a taiga. I need to dig. Jesse, we need to dig. I need to get a bed up and going. There's that. Well, since I removed that one mod, our lag has been non-existent, so I'm gonna say I did a good job. I was surprised by how quickly, over time, anime and stuff became like more accepted in like public. Because I mean, I went to school in small town Oklahoma, so it felt like elementary and middle school growing up as someone who did watch anime. It's like that's not something you could talk about. And then as I went through high school, it like within a very short period of time became very normal for you to be like, oh yeah, I watched like Black Clover, like Jujutsu Kaisen, and you would usually just be like, oh that's, you'd be met with, oh that's kind of cool, instead of like public ridicule. So I don't know. I'm not gonna say anime is mainstream because I still don't think that's true. But there's quite a bit more that's seen as publicly acceptable among peers. Sorry, I got to cough up blood. Was I a closet weeb in high school? No, not really. I don't know. There's a difference between being in the closet about something and then just not talking about something because you don't really care to talk about it. I guess in that case, I was in the closet about being a weeb, but it's more just so, I didn't talk about it. I mean, I've got, thankfully, friends that I talk to stuff about now, too. And I mean, I played Dungeons and Dragons with a group of people, so it's not like, it's not like I care too much about my image, right? Of course, even Dungeons and Dragons saw a pretty big boost in popularity in the last few years. I think because of the pandemic and COVID. I don't know. Around that time, it started getting more popular, and I don't know why. Or maybe it was after it. I don't know. Anyway, the only animes I will publicly disavow is Konosuba for being lowbrow humor. There's a lot that I care about in this world, and humor is one of the things I care about the most. I will not tolerate lowbrow humor. Um, and a Blue Lock, because the people that make Blue Lock edits, people that make any sort of Instagram, like TikTok anime edits with like funk music and like tweening animations, you're fine. You're fine to do that. If you enjoy that and other people enjoy consuming that, it's fine, I guess. It's just expressing your gratitude of an interest through a medium that I don't really personally understand. It's okay. Whatever brings you joy, I guess. But it's not media I consume. As long as you're a normal person and go about it normally, sure. Do what you want, man. I don't have it in me to hate anymore. I just couldn't go through with it. You thought Konosuba was generally well liked? Well, a lot of animes are actually pretty well liked, but that doesn't mean they're good. Just so you know. I wonder if the snow is messing with their spawning. You never know when something like that could be causing weird issues with mob spawning. Stuff being on top of blocks. Konosuba is normie anime. I would describe that as normie anime. Very slapstick, very, I don't know, funny because inappropriate, and I don't know. I see so many reels on Instagram that are like, Konosuba is so funny, and it just shows a clip from the show and nothing funny happens, and I'm like, what am I looking for here? Checks under rug, where's the funny? Pulls out chest hair, she loves me not. Okay, where's the funny? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'll never support any sort of like I will never take into account any sort of anime's popularity, knowing that Solo Leveling became the most popular anime for a while. My faith in anyone having good taste was completely ruined by people in my personal life telling me to watch Solo Leveling. That is the most trash tier trash of anything I've ever watched. And I feel so strongly about it. I almost made a video about it because I disliked it so much. That's how much I hate Solo Leveling. It is the epitome, however what you want to pronounce that, of everything bad about any media. Specifically anime, but just any media. It was dog water. Worse than Konosuba. It had less substance than that anime. I read the webcomic and I got like most of the way through it and then I dropped it because it was I hated the webcomic too. The anime's not much different, so I'm just running around. I think I've stopped engaging with the game, actually. I just realized I still don't really like playing Minecraft. Am I doing Hormaz with Moderate and slash CurseForge? I'm doing it with CurseForge. Why? Is there like a malware notice that I should be aware of? Because that's happened a couple of times. I hope I didn't download malware. Is there a security breach in CurseForge again? That happened a few months ago. Nether portal frame. Why do I care about that? Why do I get excited about that? I don't know. Solo leveling is like if you took the framework of an isekai and did nothing with it, and it was successful. You took a blank formula, and you forgot to fill it in, and somehow people liked it. A lot of people are going to be a little miffed even, whenever they join to watch this Minecraft horror mod of me possibly getting scared, and it's just me criticizing and talking about random topics that have nothing to do with what I'm engaging with, as I completely ignore and walk through everything that spawns in front of my face. That is the Ashlock's way, I suppose. I was trying to... He gooped on me again. I did add a mod that I think just does chat messages randomly that don't mean anything. I think is literally like a schizophrenic chat message mod that means nothing, by the way. Sorry to ruin the immersion. Darn it. Why did I install that? Do you give me iron? Do I get rewarded, at least, for engaging with you? Oh, that's a whole block. Oh, I like that mod now. Balanced as can be. I don't do that. I want that. Oh, why he's so orpal. Okay. Goodbye, guys. It's not my fault the whore's not hoarding. Yeah. Listen, guys, I'll return to my Minecraft beta series eventually. Once Minecraft beta series start blowing up on YouTube or something, I will trust. I did install the Mimicker. I don't think I've seen it do anything. I've seen a lot of mods not doing anything. Or I guess I haven't seen a lot of mods do something. That voice is from the Mimicker. Oh, that's the guy that's just been like saying random things this whole time. Ugh. Figures. Well, now that we've removed all the problematic mods that are like screwing with the game and just instantly killing me, things are a lot less interesting. Although I'm confused if some things aren't functional. Still have these guys at least. Doggy. Oh well. Can I do a creepy voice or something? Is my normal voice not creepy enough? Are you not shaken to your core? Are you not quaking? Are your legs not quaking listening to my voice? Are you not quivering with anticipation? No, I haven't done the Mimicker mod with anyone. This is the first time I've played any Minecraft horror mods, actually. So I'm a few years too late to the party, but... Can I do a YouTuber voice? Last time I did that was a couple of years ago, and everyone pretty much unanimously despised it. So, I'm a little wary. I don't want to off-put people, even though this will be at the end of the video. There's just nothing really spawning, which is weird. This is like, I've been running for like multiple nights now, and I've just seen like next to nothing. Except this guy with a bayonet. Which I was not expecting, really. Floaty jazz hands, guys. Okay. Oh, that was cool. I could hear you walking. Oh, I guess... Oh, Jazz the Grinner. Well, you make me frown. You make me frown so hard it hurts my jaw. Got Mothman, who will vor me. What mods do I have? Let me check what I have enabled. Eclipse Dread, Boy in the Bath, Can't Breathe, Cave Dweller Reimagined, Cave Dweller Ultimate, Disturbed, From the Caves, Dweller Ores, SCP-017, Soul Seeker, Steve.exe, oh, The Arsal Dweller, the Box of Horrors, the Corpse Stalker, Dweller from 2026, the Forbidden One, the Freaky Dweller, the Grinner, the Growling Man, the Hollow Stalker, the Man from the Shadow, the Mimicker, the Mothman, the Radioactive Terror, the Unfaithful One, and then a bunch of other ones that I disabled for breaking the game. So, like half of the stuff I initially had to be disabled due to breaking the game. I found the Freaky Dweller. I took off the Java application one because it was so loud. Oh no. A little out of place. No. I think it's very, I don't know, I've been to the caves a few times. That is the Radioactive Terror. I would hate to see what the Freaky Dweller looks like. Well, let's just see. This is pretty close to the end of the stream. Honestly, I'm fatigued at this point. I just want to check some of this stuff out. If you'll allow me. Let's do some mod reviews. Might be worse than getting covered in purple. Let's see. This is the Radioactive Terror. This is the... This is the sound effect egg. Yeah, the occasional white outline on it's pretty cool. Wow. Oh, here's where I was. What? I do not know what's going on with that thing. That is so incredibly loud and completely unnecessary, by the way. Alright, let's see how many of these crash my game. Oh. Ice Bear. Steve. Masked. Masked turnaround. Mask chase. Oh, I see how we're doing this. All right, let's see what we got around here. So that's this guy. There's that guy. There's that guy. Let's see what happens. Walter White's gonna back it up on a fool. Now don't think I'm teasing. All right. All right. Why does everything have advanced slowness? Way to kill the mystery. Oh, that's... what are the chances that's copyrighted?
You to hang up that computer call. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantic.
Well, there we go, everybody. There's the monsters we've got. Well, thanks for coming to the stream. This stream sucked. This is one of the worst streams I've ever done. What was this? Thanks for stopping by. If you did, screw off. I've seen a lot of new people pop in on the stream, and honestly, that's depressing. Because this is your first impression of me, and that's really sad. Entertaining. The video will be this Dweller game. This Minecraft Dweller stream went wrong in all the right ways, and it's gonna be the freaky Dweller. This was such a pain to get to work. Was it worth it? No. Ugh. I also still don't like playing Minecraft. Really? I played Minecraft Horror with Friend A and this is what happened. I wonder what he'd think about that. If I named the video that and he wasn't in it at all. Alright, well thanks for everyone that watched through. I'm sorry for everyone that watched just like recently because we're at the end of the stream. Sorry if you popped in late. But I would call that a resounding success. And intermission time. There we go. There's a little... I cannot imagine any of that was entertaining. If you guys find me entertaining, you got something wrong with you, honestly. You got some screws loose. Do some self-reflection, I guess. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll see you there, maybe. Once I decide what I want to do tomorrow. When am I singing my song? Maybe never. Who knows? You listen to this in the background while playing Terraria? I probably would have enjoyed playing Terraria more. I guess the only thing I can think of is now, was this stream scary? Are Minecraft Dweller mods actually like super high effort and scary? And greatly refined and like the pinnacle of any kind of like art form, you know, I think there's a strong case to be made if you have something mentally wrong with you. So, in other words, no. Goodbye, everybody.